いけとんな。よし。もう、さっさと行くぜ。うまいな。レッドブル。うわ、菊池と投げ合う。もうええ加減しよう。じゃあほんま。ほんまありがとう。もう選手のせいにしたがんで。十分優勝狙える選手が集まってる。
Live from Gene Autry Way, welcome to Angels Stadium. 4th of July baseball coming at you. It's the Boston Red Sox and the Los Angeles Angels.
何ですか?
Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Here's a team that just can't seem to get out of their own way. The losses keep piling up, Singy.
Yeah, it's been a really rough stretch, Boog.
先のことはもう考えんとこ。一球一球大切にね。
And getting to start for the Angels, Yusei Kikuchi.
めっ
But Chris,
ちゃ
he
似て
hasn't
る。
exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this: every player wants to
ちょっ
perform
と
well
太った
in their
感じも
home
似てる。
ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers; they haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Jake Mangum, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Makes the catch, one down. Here's a check of the Red Sox lineup, put together by manager Alex Cora. Singy, these guys seem to be snake bitten this year, bouncing into the most double plays in the league.
Yeah, it's a rally killer and a major roadblock for the offense. It's frustrating because they could score more if they weren't getting into all these double plays. It's something they're hoping to change.
Just starting things out here in Anaheim. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday, another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the veteran outfielder, Christian Yelich. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Got him. Out number 3. And now the Angels will get their first opportunity in this one. No score. This is Red Sox baseball on the show. back in Anaheim. And towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in this one, Ranger Suarez. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Woo! Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's one down. All right, let's take a look at the Angels lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singing this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Zach Neto in the box now. No balls and a strike. Neto matched a homer in his last game. Oh. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And two quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. Two down, bases empty. Here's the left fielder, Josh Lowe.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Working on a 5-game hitting streak.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
ストライク。ストライクじゃね。
Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenge. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That's to third. Ramirez fires to first. Angels retired. 1-2-3. Scoreless after one. Back at the ballpark, and Siggy, this team's been cold as ice coming in.
Yeah, Boog, but the silver lining early on, tie game. Maybe something steady to build on. If they can keep it close, that could be the spark to finally heat things up down the stretch.
Bryce Harper,
スライダー多いよ。
leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. On a strike, the pitch. Swings through that one.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Romy Gonzalez.
And next is the designated hitter, Romy Gonzalez. And first offering is fouled off. Late with the swing there.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
That's the ball.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Second inning here, no score.
Ball.
Come back now. Handles, throws the first. 2 up, 2 down at the top of the second.
Batting fifth, catcher, Adley Rutschman.
2 outs, base is empty. Adley Rutschman up next for the Red Sox. That one outside, and that's ball 1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
2 down, nobody on. Off the mark there, ball 3. Fastball for a strike at 95.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Right through there for a strike. On the ground. And that's the 3rd out. Red Sox go down quietly. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score.
だいぶ合ってきてる。
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So in now for the Angels, Joe Adell.
Joe Adell.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Well, that was a pretty nice sequence to pick up a quick 3-pitch strikeout. A couple of off-speed pitches down low to start it out, and it's all about changing speeds and changing eye levels. So that next pitch was perfectly called and executed. Hard and up high makes it very tough to catch up to as a hitter.
Here is Yohan Moncada.
No, that's a ball.
On the ground to third, Ramirez. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting sixth, designated hitter, Jorge Soler.
Jorge Soler up at the plate. Soler batting sixth in today's lineup, and he was born in Cuba. That's a little bit low. Gets the outside corner with that one. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here at Angel Stadium, so stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela.
That's the ball.
And another ball. That one fouled off. The 2-1. Just missed. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Batting eighth, right fielder Roman Anthony.
Roman Anthony, the next to hit. Runner takes off, pitches low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
The Bo Sox with a chance to score first here in the second game of the series. This is again 5 in a row.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
And that one fouled off. And it's second. Late on that fastball. Out to short, Neto. And one away in the top of the third.
Batting ninth, shortstop Mauricio Dubon.
Here's Mauricio Dubon.
Yeah!
Not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play.
Man, he really turned on that one. Absolutely ripped it towards third, but quick pat-like reflexes down there at the hot corner to bring it down.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over, and now the center fielder, Jake Mangum. He's 0 for 1. Missed inside with the curve. The Red Sox looking to strike first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Not really a attacking on the mound in this at bat, all breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
よっしゃ
Ball popped in the air.
オーケー先生
Around third, he'll score. The Red Sox have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Kind of a risky
形はどうでもええやろこの際
ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
So 2 down. Here's Jose Ramirez. Runner on the go. Pitches low. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases. Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
And that finds the mark on the outside corner. And a count 2-1. Mangum at second with 2 down. Yeah, that's fouled off.
He's a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Ripped it.
Oi!
And that'll end the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 1-0.
このどん詰まりがヒットで会心2つがアウ
As
ト
we go to the last of the third. So in now for the Angels, Christian Moore. Suarez back to work. Fouled off left side. And the lefty with the 0-1. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. His 7th home run of the season, and it ties it up. It's 1-1.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Here is Darda, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. And the 0-1. That one found hard the other way.
Look out, that ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Oh. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the last half of the third. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Jose Siri in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Two 2-0 to count. Here it comes. Oh, great stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for the Angels, first baseman, Nolan
Back to the
Shawwell.
top of the Angels lineup. Nolan Shawwell digs in now. He's 0 for 1.
Nope. Ball one. Ball.
In the air, left field, and that will fall. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Angels, the shortstop.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Zach Neto struck out swinging his first time. Check swing called strike, and that's strike one. Gets him to chase after that one. Shawwell, the runner at first with 2 gone. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Angels get one with a solo homer. All even at 1 apiece. All set for the start of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Christian Yelich. Up the middle, Neto. Tosses to first, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
So here is Bryce Harper. Went down on strikes his first time through.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Next for the
Well,
Red
that slider down.
Strikeout.
Strikes you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
So up next, Romy Gonzalez grounded out his first time. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Close, but called a ball. Ball 2. Swing and a high fly ball. That one center field, way back there.
Oh, shot!
A solo shot.
久しぶりやな、ホームラン。
Front. It's 2-1.
第4
One
号。
thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. In a 2-0 count, a hitter is on high alert. This is what you live for, to be in the driver's seat here. He got a pitch that he could handle, and he hit that pitch really hard. Nice home run.
So 2 down. Here's Adley Rutschman. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. In the air, right field. Adele under it. Brings it in. And that'll do it. The Red Sox pick up a run on the homer. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Ready to go,
And
bottom
leading
4.
off for the
Going down for the Angels, Josh Lowe.
You know, these Angels, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Caught him looking for the
こんにち
K.
は。
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed
宇野様が来てくれまし
Well,
た。
those are tough ones to let go as a hitter,
いま
but
せん
with
ね
a human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Here's Joe Adele. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swinging a foul straight back. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball 1.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
This one high in the air to left center. Mangum takes it in for the out. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Angels, third baseman.
And now Yohan Moncada. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Two down, nobody on. Ground ball left side. That is the inning. Angels go quietly there. They're down 2-1. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire did give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it. Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
ラファエラ久々のヒット。
Right fielder
Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 1 so far. First offering. Runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Save.
Nope. That's inside.
That's in there. That is strike two. Slider misses outside. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're at the top of the fifth. And ball four, two aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walked not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Now the Angels manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Yusei Kikuchi is done. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching for the
Ryan
Angels.
Sefferjohn
Number
comes
56.
on now.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Stepping in, Mauricio Dubon. And fouled off. Rafael over at second. Anthony at first with no outs. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Stays alive. Outside with a breaking ball. First and second here, no outs. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes. Two aboard with one out. Jake Mangum up next for the Red Sox. They take the force out. He's out.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Pivotal at bat now for the dangerous Jose Ramirez. It on the ground to short. Neto. And he beats it. He's safe.
1点入った。ナイスバッティングラミレス。
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over.
Big at-bat coming up with Christian Yelich stepping in. And that's in there for strike one. Two aboard, two outs. Big swing and a miss. Time ball. The 1-2. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Up next for the Red Sox. First baseman.
Now the Angels manager is
Orre,
out of the
mo
dugout,
kaeta.
and he'll make a move to the pen. Ryan Sefferjohn out of the game, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
左か。次ゴンザレスやぞ。
Now pitching for the
Luke
Got it.
Little gets the call for the pen.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Here comes the always dangerous Bryce Harper in a big situation. And there's the strike.
Tough situation right here. It's so important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Pitch is outside, ball one. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. He was late. And he asks for time now. Chance to take a breath with the bases loaded. That one just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the DH for the Angels, Jorge Soler. And that one ripped to left. 1 down.
Up next for the Angels.
Here's the second baseman, Christian Moore. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. That misses the zone. Ball 1. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. High fly ball, right field. Anthony moving under this one. And he makes the catch. 2 down.
Up next for the Angels. Catcher.
Travis d'Arnaud will come up to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. There's a strike.
No, that's a ball.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
That's a ball.
Line drive, Adam in center field. Nothing doing here this half. We're through 5. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Angels 1. Back in Anaheim. Close game here and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one.
タバコ取っていく 熱っ。パソコンつけると熱いね。
Now pitching for
New
the
pitcher in the game for the Angels,
Number
Chase
63.
Silseth.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Timeout.
And now the DH, Romy Gonzalez. He's already homered in this game. Alex
hitting
Cora
for the
turning
Red
to the
Sox.
bench for a new
Number
hitter,
7,
Masataka Yoshida. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance.
うわっあら
Of a warning track.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to walk that one back and look out.
And next for the Red Sox, Adley Rutschman. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Red Sox leading it by 2, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side.
Ball.
Popped up. Moncada. And there's 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
2 down, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Cedon Rafaela. Hit on the ground to short. Neto. That ends the inning. Nothing doing for Boston, but they still lead it 3-1. Back here at Angel Stadium. So in now for the Angels, Jose Siri.
Jose Siri.
This one in the air right field. Lunging, but it gets down. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
この回やな。
Back to the top of the lineup, Nolan Shotwell. The next to hit for the Angels. 1 for 2.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect them to swing at.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Oh!
The Angels with the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. That clips the zone. Now 2-1.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
The 2-1. Run around the move. Swing and a miss. Save. That's a stolen base.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, and it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal the base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
And it's second. On the ground at first. Harper takes it himself. One away. Bottom of the sixth.
Up next for the Angels.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. So digging in, Zach Neto, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. Out to short, Dubon. Across the first, but they cut it to one as the run comes in.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that runner.
Now the left fielder, Josh Lowe.
Pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Late that time, and it's strike two.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball one. Oh.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Next offering is in the dirt.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
3-2. Good job to fight that one off. And a payoff pitch. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And up next for Los Angeles, Joe Adell. Just missed.
But with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Step off throw to first.
He's safe.
And he just got his hand in there. Low off of first with 2 away. Out to short, Dubon. Slings it across, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. 7th inning coming up. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Angels 2. Back in Anaheim, so stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony. That is out of play. Here's 0-1. And that's too high. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. It just shaved his zone. So they still got both their challenges. 0-2 now.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they
ヒットやろ。なんでエラーやねん。ヒットやって。
As an offense, this is where you really want to take advantage. Apply some pressure this inning. Make that error hurt.
So up next, Mauricio Dubon. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Strike two.
Yeah, I can see he just kind of stabbed at that one instead of just keeping his hands soft and absorbing the baseball with the bat.
Strike three, got him with the sweeper. Back to the top of the order now. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jake Mangum.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
On the ground right side, and that's just foul.
おー、びっくりしたー。ファーストのやつけが。
Coming into the game now is the injury replacement.
Number 5, Jamer Candelario.
Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-1. It just shaved his zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
ラミレス
They found the perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Now, Jose Ramirez.
疲れてんな。夏べか。
That's off the mark, and that's ball 1.
ピンチに強い。
Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the top half of inning number 7. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Here's a 1-1. Foul ball, he stays alive. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. ground ball right side. And that one handled. Off balance feet. There's one. And the first save. So they Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the bullpen. Chase Silson departs, and he leaves in a one-run game. Good pitcher coming up. We'll be back in a minute.
イエリッチ、ハーパー、吉田。右がな。
They turn things over to the righty, Robert Stevenson.
50th time he's come into a game this year. He's been relied on out of the pen quite a bit.
クソ速いやつか。
And now it's Christian Yelich.
違う。
Fouls away the first offering. Corners are occupied with two down. Smash to center, way back.
Shot!
You can forget it. Oh,
Yeah!
Christian Yelich leaves the yard. His 11th of the year, and they tack on three. It's 6-2.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. At Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players
Ah,
can hit
that's-
home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases.
構えたとこに来た。
One heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
So two down, here comes Bryce Harper. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Now the 0-1. This one could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2.
吉
And
田
that's a two-bagger.
とどめやで。もうここでほんまに打たなあかんで。
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an
Yoshida.
infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
So runner at second, 2 down. Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And that's through their first strike. It's 0-1.
江田さんや。吉田
And on second, 2 down. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Good job of damage control right there. Sox get 3 on the homer. Now a 6-2 ball game. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Set for the last half of the 7th. Going down for the Angels, Yoan Moncada. The Halos in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at-bat out of him right here.
立ちます。休ましたいな。もう1イニングいけ。スミスはいける。
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Angels just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Mingo flying after this one. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least.
もうええもうええもう1点やろう。これもう気にせんとバッター行こう。
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Jorge Soler will hit next. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate.
あ、
He'll score easily.
これはあかんわ。足遅いやん。まともに投げたらアウトやん。
Christian Moore. He's already homered here in this one.
もう。
And now Alex Cora is
何や
out
っ
of the
てんあれ
dugout.
考えた
Make a
分
move
は。
for the bullpen. Ranger Suarez won't go any further tonight. Pretty good effort, and he exits with a lead. We'll tell you about the new pitcher when we get back.
Now pitching for
The new
Boston.
pitcher in the game,
Number 56.
Jeremiah Estrada.
Jeremiah
And he's been
Estrada.
racking up strikeouts at a high
大
rate
事など
this
こやで。
year. Typically at least one an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
The 1-0. One on, nobody out, a run in. Near the bottom of the seventh. And that's in there at the knees.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
Trying to check his swing there. Now it appeal to first. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Catcher, Travis
One out man at first.
Darno.
Travis Darno getting ready to hit. And the 1-0.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at-bat.
The hitters count the 2-0. That's the third, and it goes just foul. Way out front for strike two. Two now. Up the middle. Dive, and he's got it. The feed for one.
おほーよ取れた。
Killing to end the inning.
危ね
Pick up one run on the RBI single. It's now 6-3. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England.
それよりファインプレーやったってくれリプレイをアホ。
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Angels.
back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Jordan Romano.
His first test will be from the left side, and that's been a struggle for him this season. They've been seeing him pretty well and doing some damage against him. You know, these Red Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say they've only chased at pitches outside the zone a little more than 10% of the time, which is excellent.
So 2 balls and no strikes.
So those numbers I just mentioned tell me they've been really smart at the plate. They're feasting on the healthy stuff and avoiding the junk. Kind of sounds like your diet, dude.
Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Here's a 3-0. And there's the automatic.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Up next for the Red Sox, second baseman, Cedar Rafaela.
And next for the Red Sox, Cedar Rafaela. So a change being made at first base. Pinch running for Boston, Nate Eaton. Looking for some added speed out there in the late innings. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know he didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact. That's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
So stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And it's second. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Left field. And that is foul. Comes up
Let's go.
in the dirt. Gets the out. 2 down after the strike.
Man, it's so difficult as a hitter to get on plane with that pitch. It's breaking down and in, and you've got to find a way to match the plane. And if it's nasty like that one, bite at the end. Those times you're swinging over the top and walking back to the dugout.
Mauricio Dubon now at the plate.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Makes the grab, and that will end the inning. 1 left for the Red Sox as they're unable to add to their 6-3 lead. Now into the ball game on defense, Anthony Siegler. He takes over behind the plate. And now it's Jose Siri. He's been a great free agent sign. Pitching change here, Ryan Abreu.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Next offering is foul back. Boils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Fights it off. You'll see another. The 0-2.
Oh.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Wow, just great bites. That slider broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Jamer Candelario, the next to hit, takes ball one. The 1-0. Hit on the ground to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Zach Neto. That one misses.
That's a ball.
And that is ball one. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Down, nobody on.
That's the ball.
Abreu, 28 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Tap back to the mound.
ごめん、ちょっと待って。
To second, and that's not it. And he gets to first safely as a result. I think I'll just sit here quietly in disbelief.
Late in the game with the offense trying to play catch-up, they're looking for any momentum they can get, any kind of opportunity to get back in this game, and an error can certainly do that. Let's see if that turns into something right here.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Yuki Matsui.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Low stands in here, takes ball one low. Keto off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss, and the count is 1-2. Chopper to second. Rafaela to first, and that is that. Angels strand 1, and they're still doubled up. It's 6-3.
1点取ろう。
We go to the ninth. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jake Mangum. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Ramirez in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
Yes!
Playing a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its
Shot!
Jose Ramirez bots one out. His 16th homer of the year, and they add a run. It's 7-3.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a
Woo!
home run. They're having a great time out there. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? A really good job
やっとインコースファールせず打てたぜ。
How is that fastball out of here?
One down.
真ん中や。
Christian Yelich.
やったーラミちゃん。
And the 0-1. Now a rip into left center. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good
ありがとう
about
や。
that. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
4番はイエリッチにしよう。
1 out. Runner at second. Here's Harper now. 1 for 4 with a double. And it's second.
あー、スライダー待ってたのに。
In the air, right field. He He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Up next for the Red Sox,
the designated hitter, Masataka Yoshida.
Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Comes the 0-1.
Oh.
In for a strike. Good strike.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Two and one now. Right through there for a strike. Here's a 2-2. Makes the catch. Jose Ramirez with the homer here. We head now to the bottom of the 9th. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England.
あとアウト3つやで。神のなびき方やね。
Back here at Angel Stadium. All set for the bottom of the 9th. Joe Adele getting ready to hit.
出来上がってないのか。
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. New arm out of the bullpen, number 29. He's making his second appearance of the season. Outside low, and that's ball 1.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Sliced hard but foul. Pitch misses, and that's ball 2. Chopped out towards short. Gets it to first. 1 out, bottom of the 9th.
up next for the Angels, third baseman.
And now it's going to be Yoan Moncada, 1 for 3. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Ball, hot.
Here's the 2-2. And there's the ball. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. Line drive, and that's a fair ball. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. Here's the throw. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Having a really nice game here. That's his 2nd extra base hit. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Jorge Soler, the next to hit for the Angels.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And first offering is fouled off. Ball 1 there.
That's a ball.
And that one did find the strike zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge.
Nope,
Really nice
that's away.
slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Nope,
He's really
that's
tightening
low.
up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And the call stands. It was indeed. So that removes their last challenge. Two now. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Payoff pitch. Harper takes it himself. Angels with only 1 out left.
Up next for the Angels.
And here is Christian Moore.
Nope, ball 1.
Base hit right field. In to score from third. Now a 3-run game, 7-4.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
So man aboard. Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. 0 for 3 in this one.
Right, ooh.
Elio 1. They're down to their final strike. The both
なんだこのピッ
trying
チャ
to close out a 3-run lead. They're the last half of inning number 9. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2. This one in the air center field. And he'll put it away.
Yeah.
Ball game. And the Red Sox even this series up at a game apiece.
I'd say you're lying if you say you don't feel a 5-game losing streak. This W definitely helps them relax a little bit and take some of the pressure off from it going to a 6, 7, or even an 8-game losing streak.
This one finishes with a final of 7-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLBTheSHOW, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
おめでとうさんです。
ありがとうございます。もう出そう。トッププロスペクツかんかれんもん。あが。2試合試したからもういらない。ヤング欲しがってるとこ。タンパベイの違う。ホワイトソックスのくれや村上。ガーディアンズから抜きすぎ。もう食わんくれへんかなこれで。先発じゃないのか。お、プロスペクツの先発やで。金がないのか。あ、ダメだ。金がない、レッドソックス。おーい。ダメだ。
スポンサーつけたら金いりますよ。
じゃあね、もう負けすぎてスポンサーつけへんねん。1個しかついてきてへんねん、依頼が。弱すぎて。いや、もうさ、できるからって、いらん選手取っても意味ないから、欲しい選手を絞らなあかんって。これと、ウェザーと、いや、無理やな。 もうソニーぐらい出すしかないのか。イエリッチは絶対出されへん。これ出したとしても13ミリオン。大した選手取れへんやろ、これじゃあ。あ、これ進めてくれてた人や。いや、こんなん損しすぎやしな。マジ無理やろ。
ストアーズ有望株で。
さっきの左バッターあれなんか、別の人も勧めてくれたんですよね。ヒューストンから来て 3A におんのか。
取った有望株トレード出せませんか。
なるほど。どこだっけあ、マーリンズか。これ取ってこれをさらに出すってことを言うてるってことでしょ。まあでも普通にええねんけどな。82。
1対2でいけませんか。
ヤングが欲しいからな。うーん。
でもストアーズビジョンの数値低いですね。
プロスペクツじゃないとあかんのかな。いやでも金がないな。削れる人誰やろう。レフト4人も、5人もいんの？またレフト取るってことになるね。レフト出せばいいんだよ。イエリッチ・アンソニーは出せない。デュランダス？いやいやいやいやいや。ダメだな。レフト過密すぎやねん。誰が編成したんじゃ。
右打ちの外野手持ってますか？
もうちょっと無理やな。右打ちの外野は、いないんじゃない？まあ、マンガムはスイッチで。こいつ右？左よね。ダメだな。金がねえ。1個しかないんです。最終戦。勝てば勝ち越しね。ラバーマッチね。もうソニー出そっか。もうこれ負けたら出そう。3勝11敗はよう我慢したで。25ミリオンやからな、ソニー。内容はいいんだよな、
頑張れ。
もうこれ以上の打順はないって。あ、これ変えてみよう。4番イエリッチの、グレイソン・ロドリゲスなの？おっと、もう勝ったからいじらん方がええって。はい。連勝しよう。オホッピーが出てるぞ。オルヘが1番か。
Live from Gene Autry Way, welcome to Angel Stadium.
打
Today
た
the
せて
finale
取
of
る
this
感じ大
three-game
丈夫
weekend
か
set.
な？
It's the Boston Red Sox and the Los Angeles Angels. John Shambi along with Chris Singleton, and this is the rubber match, Siggy.
And these games can really shape your season, dude. You always want to come through when you have a chance to win a series. That'll boost confidence amongst the entire organization.
もう打ち勝つで。
First pitch coming your way
もう
next.
4点取られてもいいから、5点取ればいいんだから。当たり前のこと言うてます。
And getting to start for the Angels, Grayson
調子悪そう。
Rodriguez. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants...
能力落ちたの？ こんなことになってんの？
perform well at their home
Okay.
ballpark in front of their fans, in front of the city, and you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here.
Leading
So
off the
you know, you look at the
ball game
numbers; they
tonight,
haven't been
center
great at
fielder,
home.
number
I'm sure he
28,
wants to
Jake
turn that
Mango.
around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Okay, all set to go. Jake Mango now at the plate. And we're off and running from Anaheim. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And there's one down. As we check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. Here's Jose Ramirez. Ramirez with a homer in his last game. Ground ball to the right side. Candelario takes it to the bag. Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first.
Hey man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
2 outs, base is empty. Here comes Christian Yelich. This one in the air center field.
やばい。
And that is that.
球数が投げさせてない。
We head to the bottom of the first. No score after a half inning.
それ焼きつけようぜ。
Back here at Angel Stadium and towing the slab in this one, Sonny Gray. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy. Jorge Soler up at the plate. In there at the knees, and it's 0-1.
Nope. Outside.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Oh, great stop. Over to first. In the dirt, he picks it. And that's a great play.
Thank you, Hopper.
All right, let's take a look at the Angels lineup. It features a great veteran presence, Jorge Soler.
Well, he's an important part
I
of this
hope you did
lineup
tonight.
for sure. I mean, there's no doubt about it, Boog. It's somebody that they try to feed off of. He does a lot of things, you know, very well up there at the plate. He's got a presence about him, and you know, he's a guy that you really kind of like to watch swing the bat.
Zach Neto, batting with one down, takes the strike. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy.
Ball.
And that one hammered. That's down. One hops off the wall. And that's a double.
Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
1 out. Runner at second. Joe Adele digs in now. 2 for 7 in the series so far. That's a base hit. Can't run it quickly. In comes the first run of the game as the Angels took the lead.
Well, to start first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
One down. Christian Moore, the next to hit for the Angels. Homered last night, added another hit as well. In the air to left center, and it falls. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that, but you can rob a little soft flare in front of you. But perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Now batting Jamer Candelario.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Just one hit in his last 5 games.
Right through there for a strike.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Traffic on the bases with one already in here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Yo, one. That clips the corner.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Two on, one out. Ball one.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
The 1-2. Swing and a ground ball. Dubon. 1 second. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's an early 1-0 lead. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. And we're back. Who doesn't love a rubber match, Siggy? This game is big for both these teams. It's early, but we have a tight one so far.
Yeah, Boog, anytime you're trying to take a series, there's a little extra juice in the dugout. Everyone wants that edge.
Bryce Harper leading things off. It takes a strike. Rodriguez getting his 20th start of the year. A former first-round pick back in 2018. And a swing and a miss. A little bit high. Ball one.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
And it skips in the dirt. That's a laser base hit. And aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Now it's the DH, Masataka Yoshida. Lined, and that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now here is Roman Anthony. He was late there, strike one. First and second go out here at the top of the second. Close, but call the ball. Ball two. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges.
Outside, that's a ball. Ball, that's off the plate.
Adley Rutschman waiting to bat for the Red Sox.
It becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Two aboard with one out. Adley Rutschman up next for the Red Sox.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back in.
Takes it in for the out.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. I'm telling you, he's going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
2 aboard, 2 outs. So stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela. Check swing called strike. Strike 1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Batter challenges in a very big spot, and it'll stay a strike. The umpire was correct. So they've only got 1 challenge left now. Two on, 2 outs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The string of a changeup.
Well, needed a big strikeout to get out of danger. Turned to the deception of that changeup. Great execution. Really sold it with the arm speed. Had his opponent way out on that front foot.
出る。ボール球振らんかったら出る。
We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the Angels catcher, Logan O'Hoppe.
Logan O'Hoppe.
Right through there for a strike. Here's a 1-1.
That's a ball.
And a breaking ball misses outside.
違うさっきのね。
On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Payoff pitch. Hard hit, but right at him in left.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Bryce Teodosio in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Nope, outside.
This one in the air, right field. And that
ball
lands in no man's land, a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. 2 out.
Batting 8th, third baseman, Matthew.
2 down, bases empty. Down the third baseman, Matthew Lugo. Ripped into right center. Base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
He was all over that one. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And now it's Jose Siri. He's been a great free agent sign. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Next to hit, Jorge Soler. Grounded out to short in his first trip.
That's outside.
And the 1-0. Swings through the sweeper. First and second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Fights that one away, still 1-2. On the ground, right side, and that's a base hit. Fires it to the plate. In comes the run from second. It's 2-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
2アウトからやねんって。
Now, Zach Neto. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. That's through there for a strike. 0-1. Two aboard, 2 outs.
Nope. That's inside.
The 1-1. Ground ball to middle. That's a base hit. Coming home. Here comes the throw. Shifted to flat, and the run scores all the way from second. It's 3-zip.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. First and second, 2 outs. Now batting Joe Adell. Singled and drove in a run his first time through.
さあ
That clips the inside corner for a strike. The 0-1. Base hit! Soler rounds third, heading to the plate. He'll score. It's 4-0.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one. Whipped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
So 2 on with 2 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Christian Moore. 1 for 1 with a single so far. On the corner at the knees for a strike. Swing and a slow roller.
あれ
Hit into the outfield. In comes the run for second. It's an RBI single, and it's 5.
投げる方に聞いてもだ
Didn't make quality contact on the ground ball to the pull side, but sometimes it's just a matter of finding a hole in the defense.
2 outs, runners at first and second. And up next for Los Angeles.
もう早いわ試合決着つくのが
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Nope. Hey!
The 1-1. Out towards right center field. Anthony on his way over. And the inning is over. 9 men come to the plate. 4 score. We've played 2 full. Angels 5 and the Red Sox nothing. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Mauricio Dubon.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
The 1-2.
Ball, that's out.
On the ground, out to short. Into Candelario's glove, and 1 away at the top of the third.
Red Sox center fielder Jake Manga.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Jake Mangum getting ready to hit. First time up was a pop out. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Jose Ramirez. He's 0 for 1. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
And he'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Nothing doing for Boston. It's 5-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So in now for the Angels, Logan O'Hoppe.
Well, I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
The 1-0. And he gets tied up right there.
You know, these Angels really producing with runners on. It's been a right place, right time kind of game for them. They're getting hits when it matters most and converting base runners into runs. They've got 5 hits with runners in scoring position.
That's a ball.
One of the most frustrating things for an offense is leaving runners on base. So the big hits they've gotten in this one have made a very happy group of hitters down there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away.
Up next for the Angels, left fielder.
Now the left fielder, Bryce Teodosio. To the right side. Harper takes it himself, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Angels, third baseman, Matthew.
2 down, base is empty. So in now for the Angels, Matthew Lugo. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Foul ball. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2.
Look pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
That's a ball.
Right side, hard hit. Over to first. Angels retired, 1-2-3. Angels 5 and the Red Sox nothing. Welcome back to this rubber match. A bit of a blowout at this point, but plenty of game left.
Comeback story on tap. Everyone loves some drama down the stretch. You win this one, you leave the park feeling like you accomplished something special.
Change up still.
Check swing, but he went too far, and that's strike 1.
No, inside.
Bounce to the left side. Lugo fires to first on the run, and they get the out.
Up next for the Red Sox, first baseman Bryce Harper.
So here is Bryce Harper. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. And that one is lifted in the air. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Next is the designated hitter, Masataka Yoshida. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through. And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you'd have to wait until the absolutely last.
Now that's strike 3 and the third out. So we take a break. Down in order go the Red Sox. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit. Back at the ballpark. And in this series, it has been ugly on the mound as we look at the numbers.
Yeah!
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
Ball.
Struck him out looking.
Up next for the Angels, designated hitter Jorge.
Back to the top of the Angels lineup.
Soler.
Jorge Soler, the next to hit. And a foul ball. The 0-2. That one lifted to left. Yelich takes it in for the out. 2 down. So digging in,
Up next
Zach
for the
Neto.
Angels, the shortstop, Zach Neto.
On a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. It's a double, third hit of the ninth one.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Joe Adele.
Ball 1.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Right through there for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Man on second, 2 down. stays alive. Laser to the gas, should score the run. Headed to the plate. In comes the run for second. Throws not off to second. Safe. And that's his third hit.
Well done, drives in the run. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a pull the other way.
Christian Moore, the next to hit for the Angels. And that's a base hit. Coming home. Here comes the throw. And he's down. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Bang, bang play at the plate right there. Outfielder needed no help. An absolutely perfect throw to get him. Right on the money. Excellent tag by the catcher. And the inning ends on an awesome play.
Welcome back as
Leading
we
off
take
for
a
the
check
Red
of the
Sox,
current standings.
Right fielder, Roman Anthony.
That one's in there. That's strike one.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. If you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count is 1-1.
You know, these Red Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back there. And that one is gone. A solo shot. Home run number 10 on the year. And they're on the scoreboard.
He really needed that swing. He hasn't been getting a ton of results at the plate lately, so I'm sure that one felt especially good. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Here's Adley Rutschman. 0 for 1. He was robbed of a hit on a diving catch his first time up. There's a strike.
Nice home run.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
I'm out.
Chance to collect himself
落ち
now
着
as
け
he
って
asks
カリ
for
カリ
time.
すんなって。
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're at the top of the 5th. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
ナイスホームランいただきました。あと2点取ったら分からへんぞ。
0-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
That's ball 2.
Got him swinging. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Cedar
Up
Rafaela
next for the Red
will hit
Sox,
next.
second
He
baseman,
struck out swinging at his first
Rafaela.
at bat.
Hey!
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it, and I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
This one in the air right field, and it's just foul. And that'll do it. The Red Sox pick up a run on the homer. Last half of the fifth coming up. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Back in Anaheim, their offense has produced a lot of hits so far, as we see from the spray chart.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field.
Candelario up to the plate for the third time as he looks at one down low. Just off the inside edge. On the ground right side, and that's just foul. That's outside. Ball 3. And there's a foul ball. Payoff pitch. That one misses.
That's ball 4.
So a leadoff walk. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. So that removes their last challenge. Logan O'Hoppe, the next to hit for the Angels. And now Alex Cora is out of the... Cutter Crawford will take over here.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Ball 1.
The 1-0. And it finds its way through for a hit. And now to a board.
Up next for the Angels, left fielder
Bryce Teodosio getting ready to hit. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. First and second, no outs. Last half of inning number 5. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
Ball.
Two now. it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
Up next for the
I
Angels.
really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way. Kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Now a chance for Matthew Lugo.
Hey.
Fastball for a strike. Now a pop-up on the infield. Fielding for the wall, makes the catch in foul ground.
No, that's a frustrating at bat right there. Big opportunity and just missed it. I know he wanted to do some damage. Next guy will have to pick him up.
All loaded up. Jose Siri, the next to hit for the Angels. 1 for 2. And a strike on the outside edge.
Ball, that's inside.
A 1-1. And
Ball
there's a ball.
2.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Swings through that. The 2-2 now. Ground ball left side. And it goes foul. Here's a 2-2. Back to right. Anthony on his way in. He's got it. Out number 2.
Up next for the Angels, designated hitter, Jorge.
So they're all loaded up.
Soler.
Jorge Soler digs in now.
Love how the guy out there in the mound did not panic after loading the bases. Went right to work, got 2 quick outs, and he's got to bear down just to get one more and get out of this inning.
That clips a corner.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Inside ball. Ball 2.
A little bit
Ball
low.
3.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And a payoff pitch. Foul tip into the mid, struck him out. Angels threaten, but leave them loaded. They lead it, though, 6-1.
首の皮一枚つながってる。
Welcome back as we look at the highlights from today's game so far. Jake Mangum,
Leading
the
off
next
for
to
the Red
hit.
Sox, center fielder Jake Mangum.
Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Into Candelario's glove. One pitch and one out.
For the Red Sox, third baseman Jose Ramirez.
Jose Ramirez up next for the Red Sox.
Nope. Ball one.
There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. And that ball is gone. Jose Ramirez bops one out. His 17th of the year. And they cut into the deficit. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
One down. Yelly stepping into the box now. Into left center for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's Bryce Harper. He is singled and he is flied to left. Hammered down the right side. And the 0-1. Just missed. Activity in the bullpen for the Angels. Kirby Yates up and throwing. Romano getting cranked up as well. Man at first, one away. And a swing and a miss there.
And he really sells the changeup arm action.
And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate.
Ball! That pitch is out.
Yelich, the base runner at first with one out. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. Struck him out looking. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Oh, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt frustration mounting and very high right
now. Base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Manager out of the dugout.
Yeah,
he's going to make a change. Grayson Rodriguez departs, and he leaves with the lead after giving them some decent innings. We'll be back with a new pitcher in a moment.
こんばんは。
右ピッチャー出してきて。
Now pitching for the
So the
Angels.
Angels turn to their bullpen for a
Yes.
pitcher, Kirby Yates.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
First and second, 2 outs. Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox. He's already homered in this game.
しょうもない投げ方しやがって。
2 on, 2 outs.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Time called. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. The Bo Sox with a chance to get back into it, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Line to left.
もういいやんけ、ヒットだ。
Got it, swinging for the strikeout. Good job of damage control right there. Jose Ramirez with the homer here. It's now 6-2. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Bottom of the sixth inning. So in now for the Angels, Zach Neto.
Zach Neto.
Ball.
Foul ball there. No question about this one. It's out of here. A solo shot. His 21st of the year, and they boost their lead. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ball.
今期もやりましょう。
And next for LA, Joe Adele. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. One run across to the frame so far here in the bottom of the sixth. Swing and a ground ball out to short. One away, bottom of the sixth.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Now it's going to be Christian Moore. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Nope. That's out.
あー、難しい。
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And he's got a double, his 4th hit.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
1 out, runner at second. Jamer Candelario, the next to hit for the Angels. Check swing called strike. And that is strike 1. Moore, the runner at second with 1 away. Now this one gets away from the catcher. Moore up to third on the wild pitch.
Ah.
1-1 now. In the air, right field. He's got it. Runner tags for home. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 8-2.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can hit in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner for third.
Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a run. It's 9-2.
They wasted
Nice
no time
one,
in
Dave.
that. Swinging at the first pitch, and he punished him. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
So 2 down, and now Bryce Teodosio, 1 for 3. He's one of those Dave McCarty, Mark Carrion, Ricky Henderson types. Throw left, at right.
You make a note of those guys because it's just different. So great, you're left-handed, but you hit right-handed.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Duvall. Play made, that ends the inning. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 9-2 ball game. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But overall, I'd say I kept it low key.
Yep, that
Yeah,
ball
you
went
see
out.
some guys into the fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
It's a fit, your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck, too?
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now?
Really old, like close to Social Security benefits.
Fastball for a strike. That one inside. And the count is filled up. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. Cedar Rafaela will hit next. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
The 1-0.
Ball
Struggled a
2.
little bit in this one. A couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Here's a 2-0.
Yeah.
And there's the strike. The Angels up big in this one. They're in the top half of inning number 7. In the air, right field. And there's one away.
Up next for the Red Sox, shortstop, Mauricio Dubon.
One out man at first. Here's Mauricio Dubon. Hit in the air out to center field. 2 away now.
Up next for the Red Sox.
There comes the
center
skipper
fielder,
out of the
Jake
dugout,
Mango.
and he's ready to make the move. Kirby Yates won't go any further tonight. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
For the
Chase
Angels,
Silseth takes
number
over on the mound.
63,
He pitched
Chase
yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Silseth.
Back to the top of the order. Now at the plate, Jake Mango. 0 for 3 in this one.
That's a ball. Ball. That's inside.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Rutschman, the runner at first with 2 gone. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Up next for the Red Sox, third
So
baseman,
stepping in for Boston, Jose
Ramirez.
Ramirez. He's already homered here in this one. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Foul ball, still 0-2. Two on, 2 outs. Inside and
That
hit
ball
him.
hit him.
And now the bases
Up
are
next
loaded.
for the Red Sox, left fielder, Christian
Here's
Yelich.
Yelich at the dish. This one in the air, center field. Siri under it. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Red Sox leave them loaded. They're down 7. It's 9-2. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Now pitching for Boston.
Number 29
Number
on to pitch
29.
here. This is his 3rd time out this year.
Hey!
こんばんは。
Fought off foul.
おー、じゃれじゃれ。9対2で勝っています。
The 0-2. Oh, that got away
Hey,
from
that
him.
ball got it.
And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Up next for the Angels.
Jose Siri, the
Center
next to
fielder,
hit for the Angels.
So easy to look at the big boys in this lineup, but he has been a pleasant surprise all season long.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Two-0. And a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Back to the top of the order now. Now it's the DH for the Angels, Jorge Soler. On the ground, 2-ball. Flips it. There's one. Relay to first. Double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
So up next, Zach Neto.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Hey!
Drilled in the air out towards right center. That is the inning. Angels strand one, but they still lead it 9-2.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Angels.
back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Jordan Romano.
And he's had a tough go of it against left-handed batters this year. They've been hitting him hard, so we'll see how he does here.
Here comes Bryce Harper.
Ball one.
Romano working for the 50th time this season, and he was born in Canada.
Big bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Ball to strike. The pitch.
Nope,
Inside,
that's inside.
just missed.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable, and that location will definitely do it.
The 2-1. Swing and a miss. Fights it off. You'll see another. In the air, left field, Teodosio. Long run on his horse. Unable to catch up, and it gets down.
Got on plane with that pitch. Not as far away, but out there a little bit. But he let it travel, tracked it, didn't try to pull it. And that's something that can help you get going, get on track. Maybe a little bit too late in this ball game, but you just never know.
At the plate, Masataka Yoshida. Out towards right center field. Siri brings it in with a nice running grab. One pitch and one out.
Next for the Red Sox, right fielder Roman Anthony.
Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox. Up the middle, Moore. The flip, there's one on the first, safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Catcher Adley Rutschman.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like Robert Stevenson on the pitch out of the pen here.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. Up.
Dame!
Moore under it. And he makes the catch. And that's the third out. It's the Angels 9 and the Red Sox 2. On to the bottom of the eighth. So in now for the Angels, Joe Adele.
Joe Adele.
Ball one.
On the ground, right side, Rafaela tosses to first. Leadoff man is out here in the eighth.
Up next for the Angels, second baseman,
Christian Moore, the next to hit for the Angels.
Ball, that's in.
Hard on the ground to first. Harper steps on the bag, 2 away.
Up next for the Angels, first baseman, Jamer.
So digging in, Jamer Candelario. Swing and a ball ripped down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone. And it slices foul, but it had the distance. Now nobody on in the bottom half of the eighth inning. Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. Harper. And that is the third out of the inning. It's the Angels 9 and the Red Sox 2. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Luke Little.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Looks like a pinch hitter for the Red Sox, Romy Gonzalez.
Romy Gonzalez.
He swings and fouls one off. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark. But obviously, out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attack.
That hit him.
Take
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the Red Sox,
Man at first, nobody out.
Mauricio
Still
Dubon.
stepping in for Boston, Mauricio Dubon. Movement in the bullpen. Ben Joyce, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
And he swings through that one. Swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
In the air, left field. Theodosia takes it in for the out. And there's 2 down. Now the Angels manager is out of the dugout and he'll make a move to the pen. Luke Little gives way, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New pitcher in the game for the Angels, Ben Joyce. He last pitched 2 days ago. Last out for the Red Sox in this one, Jose Ramirez. Getting ready to hit. Swing and a foul out of play. Joyce is just one strike away. And the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Oh, that hit him. And that's now twice he's been hitting this one.
For the Red Sox, left fielder
2 aboard, 2
Christian
outs. Digging in, Christian Yelich. This one ripped foul to the right. Two on, 2 outs. It's up, pops it up. He's got it. Ball game. And the Angels with the rubber match of this 3-game series.
ホームラン待ってます。
ね
まあそんな夜もありますわ。試合終わってた。
ちょっとね、4K 配信やと、超遅延モード、低遅延モードが使えないんですよね。もう一塁しかできへんしなぁ。いらんねんもんな、ベテランは。
ソニー出すのであれば、コスパのいい投手と交換してから強打者取ります。
あー。
ロイヤルズのノア、キャメロン、左先発、いかがですか？
ビンゴ。あれ、こんなに金がないの？なんで？おかしくないか？そうか、ソニーが決まってないからか。違うねんっての。ソニーを出したいんじゃわしは。ボケ。そうか、先発いらんのか、レフトが欲しいのかい。 吉田出すか。いや、あかんな、これは。7月やで。いいねえな。タイロンだ。もう一試合やろう。やめとこうかな。
FA にゴンソリンとかいますよ。
まだ間に合うな。
FA で安く買って、トレードで交換するとか。
50ミリオンやったんどれこれ。なんじゃこいつ。たけー。
1年10です。
シャーザー。シャーザーたっけえよ。いないもん、ゴンソリン。いた。
アトランタのスペンサー、シュエレンバックは、ロックかかってます。
くれよ、アトランタ。もう一回押したらくれる？ダメなの？ケチやな、お前は。セール取ったやろ、ボストンから。返してくれよ、おい。おい。
フィリーズのクリストファー、サンチェスはどうです？
フィリーズくれよ。もう一回押したらくれる？ケチ。
元巨人、グリフィンとか安そう。
安倍監督連れてこよ。もう今のチームにカツを入れれるのは奴の暴力しかない。沢村連れてこよ。ちょっとこれ、レッドソックスの人、ちょっとお金をこれちょっと用意してくれる？どこと話したらいいんですかね。社長！金ちょうだい。社長。
沢村が娘だったりして。
ほんとだよ。イエリッチみたいに結果が出るバッターが欲しい。もう変えよ。もう変えよ。もういい。もうハーパーはだいぶ信用したで。4番吉田で。左の時は、
ハーバー打ちにくいよね。
最初よう打てたんですよ、これが。 1万。左やからな。これでいこう。勝つで。どここれ？何これ？あ！村上出てくるやん。足れんなよ、村上に。ペイトンでいける。うわぁ村上4番やロック外して、ホワイトソックス。ソックスつながりのよしみでさ。
クイックカウントオンにすれば、早く終わるのに。
やりません。
And we welcome you to the south side of Chicago and Rate Field. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the Chicago White Sox.
3つ勝てば、おい !4 試合連続ホームラン中
I'm John Shambi.
リアルやな
Hottest bat in the league. He's been
マ
cranking
ジ
home
か
runs, Chris.
Yeah, going yard is hard enough, but he's doing it game after game.
4試合で5本打っ
This
てん
guy's
の
swinging like he's got a cheat code.
おい打たれんだよ
First pitch coming your way next. And on the hill, Hagen Smith. But first, he hasn't exactly been stellar here.
ボコボコにしようぜ
Well, last time out, he's only able to complete 4 innings, but really battled. Didn't have his best stuff. I look for him to be better in this one.
All right, ready to get underway. Jake Mangum digs in now. And we are underway in game 1 of the series. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 2. Fly ball down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. The 2-2 on the way. Stays alive. This one in the air right field. And a superb diving catch. What a play.
Hitter's got a broken heart on that one. It had base hit written all over it. Maybe extra bases. Great diving catch for the upset.
調子乗んなよ、俺。
Here's Adley Rutschman. On a line out towards center.
もうどっちかヒットでええやろ。
Here's a check of the Red Sox lineup put together by manager
どっ
Alex
ちがヒッ
Cora.
トでええやん
Someone who
け。
makes things happen for them, in part with his legs. Jake Mangum. 2 down, base is empty. And now it's Christian Yelich. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
No, that's low. Ball.
Swing and a pop-off in foul ground.
取るなよ、お前。
Bullock
おい
makes the catch.
Well, he was ready to make a move. I don't know if his eyes were open when he made that catch, but it is
こ
a
んなファイン
highlight
プレー2個も
Great job
3
of
個も
ending
1
it.
イニングで出るこれ。 ボール見てないのにどうやって。
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And getting the start for the Red Sox, Peyton Tolley. What do we need to know here? Chase Mydraw steps to the plate for the White Sox. That's outside. And that's ball one. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. The 1-1.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
Yeah, that's outside. And the count is 3-1. That's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting second.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Now here is Edgar Carroll. The 0-1. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Smoke to the left, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Center fielder.
You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
Luis Angel Acuna steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's coming off a
弟かお前。
Sunday's series finale. Liner snagged at first. And that is a big first out. 2 aboard with 1 out. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox. Munetaka Murakami.
No!
Tearing it up at the plate recently. Can make it a 5-game
似
hitting
てる。ちょっと似てる。もうなんなんこれ。なんでこんな設定にしたのこれ。
with a knock in this one.
あれそれ。あれか。
村上いいですね。
村上似てるね。顔はちょっとあれやけど。かっこええわ。
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Outside. Lenny Sosa in the on-deck circle for the White Sox. Runners at first and second with one gone here in game one of this 3-game set. That's in there. That's strike one. And he pumps in a strike.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Swung on, belted. Carrying well. On his toes, pulls it back over the wall.
Now, we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit.
Yo,
See what happens.
And here is Sosa to the plate.
Ball.
Two on, 2 outs.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That one close, ruled the ball. Ball 3. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Now a blooper back behind short. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Scoreless after 1. Top of the second. So stepping in for Boston, Jose Ramirez. Ramirez matched a homer in his last game. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
That's inside. Ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
High fly ball, right field. Baldwin under this one. One up, one down.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter.
Next is the designated hitter, Romy Gonzalez. No score here in the second.
Ball. That's high.
Right through there for his strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
There's a line drive to left field. Takes it in for the out.
Batting sixth, right fielder. Roman
2 outs, base is empty. And next to hit for the Sox, Roman Anthony. Homered in the game back on Sunday.
No. Ball.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That's a ball.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the inning. Here's the White Sox DH, Andrew Benintendi. Benintendi with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
That missed. That's a ball.
Benintendi launched a homer in his most recent game. And that one hammered. But that's a foul ball. Jackknifes out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Three-two
Ball.
now.
Outside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Payoff pitch. Nice grab. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Batting seventh, right fielder, Baldwin.
Now it's the right fielder, Brooks Baldwin. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. Yeah, that's fouled off.
That's a ball.
That one in triple digits. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Reaching, makes the catch.
Nice
It's
one,
a good
John.
play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Colson Montgomery. Montgomery
That's a ball.
Went deep in his most recent game. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. That is the inning. We'll move to the third with no score. back here at the ballpark,
Leading off for the
coming
Red
off
Sox,
a tough
second baseman,
series
Stefan
offensively, and a look at
Rafaela.
those numbers. Ball one, no strikes.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Fought off foul. Got him swinging.
So there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him off. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's one he definitely should have laid off of.
Here is Bryce Harper. Check swing called strike. And it's 0-1. Top of the third, no score. In the air, left field, down the line. And that will drop foul. Out towards right center field. Acuna settles under it. And there are 2 outs.
Batting ninth, shortstop, Mauricio Dubon.
Here's Mauricio Dubon. In the air, right field. Baldwin should have this one. Reaching for it and brings it in. 9 straight retired here to start the game. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Back at right field, set for the bottom of the third, Derek Hill steps to the plate for the White Sox. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Strike 2.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Foul tip into the mid, struck him out.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
Now at the plate, Chase Meitel. And the lefty with the 0-1. There's the strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Nice. A beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Now the catcher up to hit, Edgar Caro.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Two down, nobody on. And a slider in there for a strike. That smash towards center. And he makes the catch. And that's the third out. So they make short work of him there. On to inning number 4. No score.
こっから2巡目だ。
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Jake Mingo.
This one in the air right field, and it drops in. And a man aboard.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat, and now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Adley Rutschman getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. Swinging a foul out of play.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and part of the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Ripped on a line to center. And there's one down.
Up next for the Red Sox, left fielder Christian Yelich.
Go ahead run on base. Christian Yelich will hit next.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
The Red Sox with a chance to score first. Top half of inning number 4. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault this for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Yelich sets down on strike.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball a little more straight and velo to it.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Jose Ramirez. Flied to right his first time. That one almost got him. And it's second. Foul off down the right side. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. And the count 1-2. Oh, right to the backstop. Throw into third. He's in there. Mingo up to third on the wild pitch.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base. Now just 90 feet away.
Fights it off. You'll see another. In the air, right field. Baldwin on the move to the gap. Brings it in. And that's the third out. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. To the bottom of the 4th. We're tied 0-0. Back here on the south side. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Luis Angel Acuna steps to the plate for the White Sox.
足早いぞ。
Their first hit since the first inning.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. And now, let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Next to hit, Munetaka Murakami.
Ball.
Go ahead run at first, nobody out. We're here at the bottom of the fourth. Outside low, and the count is 2-0. In the dirt, and the runner holds. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike one. Out to short. The flip. There's one. And two. What a play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Third baseman, Lenny Sosa.
Here's the third baseman, Lenny Sosa. 0 for 1 so far.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means. That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
Shush, shush, shush.
Through 4. Still tied. Zip, zip. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
最下位争いはやっぱりここも最下位争いしとるな。
Acuna breaks it over to make the catch. One pitch and one out.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Anthony in the box with one away as he takes ball one.
Ball, that's up.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the fifth. Hardliner. He's got it. And there's 2 down.
He looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Rafaela, in his third season, 25 years old. He's usually in center field, but today starting at second. 2 down, nobody on. Late with the swing there.
It's a big adjustment in my opinion, and I'm going to be paying attention to how he's able to turn potential double plays. Get your back to the runner, back to first base. See how he negotiates that back.
Ball.
Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Bryce Harper on deck for Boston. That's to third. The throw to first, and the inning is over. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struck.
Hitter, Andrew Benintendi.
In the air to left center. Yelich takes it in for the out. 1 down.
Up next for the White Sox, right fielder.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Brooks Baldwin. Lied out his first time. Off the mark there. Ball 1. And a foul ball. Hit in the air, right field. 2 down.
Up next for the White Sox, the shortstop.
And now, Colson Montgomery. He's 0 for 1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Now he breaks his bat. And that is the 3rd out of the inning.
5回投げ切ったやないか。
He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. You're watching Red Sox baseball here on the south side. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one.
You know, these Red Sox just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
In the air, left field, and there's 1 down.
The heater can be a tone setter for a pitcher, but if it's not effective, it goes the other way. It becomes a tone setter for the offense. They just haven't been able to do much with it in this one.
Hauls it in for the out. Mangum stands in here, takes ball 1 low. He's someone you really want to keep off the bases, Chris. He has the most stolen bases in the league. Line drive, base hit, right center field. And that keeps the inning going. Next to hit, Adley Rutschman. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner in the scoring position. That's stolen base.
No, that
excellent
missed. That's the ball.
Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
And on second, 2 down. That misses, and it's 2-1. Now a pop-up on the infield. Murakami. And that's the 3rd out. Nice work from the White Sox pen. 9-1 and 2 scheduled to hit on the 6th. And we still have no score. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England.
あれちょっとなんかおかしい。一旦セーブします。このバグ嫌いやわ。
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. We're in the 6th and nobody out.
Derek Hill.
Hill in the
That's
box
a ball.
now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him.
You know, these White Sox, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Takes it in for the out.
And on the mound, they can't be feeling too comfortable either. With the way these batters are hitting the baseball, it makes it harder to come into the strike zone for fear of getting hit hard.
And
Ball.
foul ball. Fouled off. He was late.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. The 0-2.
Ball.
Oh, that one rides up and in. Now all even up. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
腹立つな、俺。
That one
That's
missing
inside. That's the ball.
And a payoff pitch. On the ground, right side. Over to first. He didn't make things easy for him there, but they still get the out.
Next for the White Sox, catcher Edgar.
And up next for Chicago, Edgar Carroll, 1 for 2. Right through there for a strike. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
2 down, nobody on.
0-2
No, that's
fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Here's a 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 1-2-3 go the White Sox. Still no score. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Going on.
You know, these Red Sox, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've been lining the ball all over the ballpark, and unfortunately, sometimes it's right into a glove. But still, they've hit 9 line drives so far. That's something they should feel very good about.
Time call. Chance to collect himself down 0-2. 0-2 now. Got it. What a way. Well, that'll boost the swing and miss racing. He blew him away on 3 pitches. He didn't have a chance.
Yeah, Boog, a dominant strikeout for sure. And he just looked overmatched at the plate. You know, as a hitter, when you swing and miss 3 times in a row, you feel like you got a hole in your bat. You definitely start to question yourself.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. This to center field. Nice grab on the run. And there's you out.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot.
Jordan
Jordan Leisure won't go any further, and it's a tie ball game. So a lefty out of the pen, Ryan Barucki.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Romy Gonzalez digs in now.
Hee-haw!
Two down, nobody on. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Base hit center field. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Up next
To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
Time out.
So digging in, Roman Anthony. Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Pinch running for Boston, Nate Eaton deploying some added speed as they look to take the lead. Runner takes off, swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings. Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Man on second, 2 down.
Yes!
Drive out towards left field. That's a base hit.
Severo Maure! Yes!
In comes the run from second. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. 2 outs, runner at first. Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. Time call. Anthony off of first with 2 away. Pitch is in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
In the dirt.
That's a ball.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses inside. And
No, no,
safe.
no, no.
It's a stolen base. Swings through him for the catch. Good job of damage control right there. Well, they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game
押してないのに進めなって。
Luis Angel Acuna.
And a bunt towards third. Grabs it barehanded to first.
Yes!
Big play there to get the leadoff man.
Well, I think the defense was anticipating something
Just
because they were really ready to defend as that ball was put down. Nice little drag bunt, but they get the out. Way to go.
Munetaka Murakami will hit next. He's got some power, no doubt. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over.
一発打たれんなよ。
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Jeremiah Estrada gives way, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
4試合連続ホームラン中やって。
Aroldis Chapman on a pitch out of the pen here.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out.
Everyone appreciates when a shortstop makes a play like that. Your manager's smiling over there, and your teammates are loving it.
Here's Sosa to the plate.
What he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
The Bo Sox trying to hold a one-run lead here at the bottom of the seventh. Into center and a base hit. So the tying run reaches with 2 away.
Oh, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Andrew Benintendi up to the plate.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up. So in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving. A walk or just a base hit, but you've got to stay within yourself.
The 1-0.
Oh, yeah.
And that one fouled off. The 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. Play made, that ends the inning.
Yes.
The White Sox leave one. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Welcome back, and a new arm of the mound to start the eighth. Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Here's the 0-2.
That's the ball.
Cut on and missed. Came out. Parker down on strikes.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter. The bullpen is following suit. Just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach. You can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Here's Mauricio Dubon.
Ball high.
Movement for the White Sox in their bullpen. Tyler Gilbert, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Number 62, also getting ready. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1-2.
Yeah.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first two batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
全部 GOAT ですよ。分かってたのにな。出たね。
Back to the top of the order now. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jake Mangum. And a swing and a miss.
船の球よく
Hey,
聞
that
き
went
ます
around.
ね。
That's strike two. Two down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the eighth. Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side of the eighth. It's the Red Sox 1 and the White Sox nothing. Here on the south side,
先頭出すなよ。
Brooks Baldwin steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Baldwin.
アブアブ怖いな。
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Here's your one.
That's the ball.
Chapman delivers. And that's fouled off. One, two now.
スプリットだけ気をつけて。
In there. Got him looking for the K.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this eighth inning. Down one, any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
And here is Colson Montgomery.
Ball.
The lefty, the 1-0.
That's
He's
the ball.
just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But how many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone? And the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Here's a 2-0. And another ball.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
3-0 down. And there's the automatic. The Red Sox holding on to a one-run lead near the bottom half of the eighth inning. Ripped to right. And that gets down into the gap. And that puts the tying run on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job.
左に打たれてどうすんねん。
It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And next to hit for the Sox, Derek Hill.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look,
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen.
An 定してメーター押されへんねんな、ブレイユ。
Now pitching for Boston.
Pitching change here, Ryan Abreu.
well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
That catches the outside corner, and it's 0-1. That one missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
The 1-1. On the ground. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. Ninth inning coming up. It's the Red Sox 1. The White Sox nothing.
ほんま1点だろ。お前先頭バッター出そう。
All set to start the ninth in this one. So stepping in for Boston, Adley Rutschman.
No, that's
Activity
low.
in the pen
Ball.
for the White Sox. Tyler Gilbert getting ready to go.
That missed. That's the ball. Hee-haw!
The 2-1. And there's a ball. Fastball for a strike. Look out now.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
わかりやすいボール投げて。
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
And that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
And now it'll be Christian Yelich. 0 for 3 in this one. Smoked on the ground a second. Slings to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the ninth. Running out of chances to pad the lead.
Jose Ramirez.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Sir Anthony Dominguez departs. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. So they bring on the veteran, Tyler Gilbert.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Two outs, base is empty. Down the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating. Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Flips the corner, and a count 1-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Down, nobody on.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitchers would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Bounces it to first, but he gets it out of the inning. Is over. Down in order go the Red Sox, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Back at right field, bottom 9. Chase Mydron steps to the plate for the White Sox. Kate Smith on to try and close it out for the Red Sox.
Oh, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Outside corner, there's a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
One-run game, bottom 9.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow find back into this at-bat to the count.
That misses, and the count is 1-2. Good eye on that.
もうよう見たなお前これ。
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Up next for the White Sox, catcher Edgar.
Now it's the White Sox catcher, Edgar Carroll. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first, now 2 away.
Up next for the White Sox, center fielder Luis Angel.
So it's their last
Acuna.
chance in this one. So up next for Chicago, Luis Angel Acuna, 1 for 3. And that's in the dirt. And that's ball 1. The Bo Sox trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. In there at the knees.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
The 1-1. And the White Sox down to their final strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
That misses.
That's a ball.
2.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
The 2-2. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one missed.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
Fights it off, you'll see another.
もうええやんけ。
Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat.
もうええってお前。
Banging the ball hammered left field, carrying well, and he'll put it away. Ball game, and the Red Sox take game 1 of the series on the road.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down.
危なかったな、おい。
To make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic
久々の
beauty
完
of
封
what
勝
these
利だっ
pitchers did on the mound today.
The final 1-0 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show.
お疲れ様でした。
ナイス勝利。
ありがとうございます。
最後、おもろ。
何ですか。あちゃわ。飲みに行ってきますんで、ちょっと時間が押しております。お前があと1試合やったよ。ありがとうございました。本当に。ありがとうございました。今日は3試合やって、2勝1敗。
ナイス勝利、ナイスピッチでした。
ナイス勝利、最後おもろ。ナイス勝利、ナイスピッチいただきました。紙一重やったけど、もう次村上やからどうでもええわと思って、ストライクゾーンに変化球投げました。
お疲れ様です。
一個だけトレードを申請していきたい。
明日もお願いします。
本当はクワンが欲しいけど何回も断られてるので。左多すぎ説。はい。
オールスター選出います。
ついにハーパーの代わりを。違う。選手知らなさすぎ。ラッチマンの代わり。いいね。先発1枚足らんのか。ウェザースプーンが物になってたらなぁ。計算通りやったのになぁ。ウェザースプーンは無理だなぁ。もう1ページ目からしか、あ ダルビッシュ取れないかな。たっけー。
ハーパーの代わりでバース取れば。
あかんね。先発1枚足らんもんね。え？フリーエージェントなのか、お前。
エンゼルスの先発ソリアーノはどうです。
無理やな。俺には使いこなせないよね。
ストロークかっこええな。
あら、給料安いやん。あ、でも、一番いいピッチャーで79なの？あ、これくれんじゃない？ 82。いけるやん。8ミリオン余る。8ミリオンでバッター取れるなら、8ミリオンでバッター、8ミリオンでバッター、カイナー・ファレファと変えてくれるバッター。ウェザースプーンでもいいけど。
多分、断られる。
71。プロスペクツのあいつは65。これ2人出して、誰や。給料高すぎんなぁ。能力低くても打てる人は打てるから、もう使ってみなわからん。 好きな選手だろ。誰かピンとくる人おらへんかな。何時今？あ、まだ8時か。おらんもんやな。あ。ダーリーモンキー持ってたらビファインドの時に、チームの、そうよね。チーム全体が良くなるってこと？違うな。チームがビハインドの時に、パフォーマンスがちょっと上がるだけね。全員に影響するやつなんかあるか。悪くないよね。77ならくれんじゃないの？あ！プロスペクツの先発欲しがってる。単独じゃ無理かな。外野守れる。とにかく、あれ？間違えた。誰だっけ？誰だっけ？ソリアーノや。いや、これじゃ金足らんのか。足りるな。なんとか決まってくれへんかな。逆に、こっちの方が良かったりして。金が増えへんねんっておっさん何言うてんねん。あかん、これで決まってくれなあかん。何も始まらん。これオファーしてやめよう。決まってくれよ。もう一日進めれるよね。一日で結果出えへんかな。よいしょ。おわっ。
もう一人手かといた方がいい。
誰これ。いらねえ。いらないことない。いらないことない。スタミナが中途半端やなデュラント・ゴンザレスやとお前舐めてんのかこれ。あかんあかんこれあかん。
詐欺だ。
あかん。どれちょっともう間違えんなよ、そうそう、これ。デュラント・ゴンザレスが欲しいんでしょ。もう7月やけど俺は即戦力が欲しいんじゃ、ボケ。デュラント・ゴンザレス、めっちゃええのくれるんやったらあげる。デュラン大好きやけど、これさっき誰が名前出してくれた人？んだよ、先発おらんのかよ。これなら取れそうな。めっちゃ損するよね、俺。ほんまやばいな。なんだよ、バット、ウィットジュニアくれや、じゃああげるのに。まいこといかんな
はい。ノア・キャメロンをおすすめしました。
俺こいつ好きやねんけどなこれ、だからこれ。いや、デュラン出すの ?82 取るのにピッチャー、これ以上野手出してどうすんのって感じじゃないですか。こいつでくれや。こいつと、そうか、優勝争いしてるから即戦力が欲しいのか。こいつくれたらええのに。くれへんかな。くれるか。 これとゴンザレスじゃあかんかな。あ、ええんちゃうんこれ。ロミオ欲しいんでしょ？お、これいけんじゃん。無理かな。これでソニーが捨てやすくなるってことね。捨てるって言い方やめろ。はい。いや、大して金浮かんな。でもこれでソニーで、バッター取りに行ったんやね。申請。可能性は低いけどなくはないんじゃないの？ソニーが先決まったらどうしようかな。決まってから考えろ。はい、ということで、いろいろご指南ありがとうございます。今度こそトレードが実りますように。ありがとうございました。また最後、終わりますとか言いながらぐだぐだ言っちゃった。お疲れ様でした。ありがとうございます。明日もホワイトソックスね。疲れた。やっぱり、昔は、
お疲れ様です。
じゃれじゃれ。お疲れ様です。だいぶ仕事覚えたんでしょ。何やったっけ？俺今何言おうとしたっけ？デバス。
お疲れ様でした。
お疲れしたいのさいつもありがとうございます。飲みに行ってきます。